Hello, everybody. Yep, we are back. It's me, Revian, and as you can see, we're finally finishing Canto 5.5. This is the last thing, the last interval, or Intervallo, whatever you want to call it. It's the last one. After this, we're going to enter Canto 6, and finally, hopefully we'll get to do the Express before it disappears next week. Hey, Gromo. Hello. But yeah. It's good to see you again. Man, this is gonna be rough. Let me see. There we go. Huh. That's weird. It doesn't matter. I can see chat now. That's all that matters in the end. Oh, wait. That's not all that matters. I just realized I can't... You guys can't see chat. I was gotta click refresh. As long as it's not too spoilery, sure. Yeah, as long as it's not too spoilery. Yeah, everything's broken. No dungeon? That both intrigues me and scares me. No dungeon? How's that gonna work? Huh, alright, well, I mean, it'll probably be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Let me go. Bam, bam. Alright, there we go. So, that's gonna be weird. Bamboo Caddick Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
침상 거울 단전입니다.
동이 지킨 때랑 같은 곳이다, 그거지.
I mean, hey, if you just want to keep me in the background and you're watching Dispatch too, that's fine. I mean, honestly, I would play Dispatch if I had it. I've been watching some stuff. I've been enjoying Dispatch, but me myself playing, not at the moment. Besides, we got Subnautica this weekend. We're gonna be playing. I mean, this Friday we're playing Subnautica, so it's you know. It's not Dispatch, but it's good still.
봄이 치킨이요, 봄이.
이미 들어갔군. 저거 따라가야겠.
I mean, and if you have to ask, I mean, if you're gonna ask, it's Malevola. Malevola is the best. If you're gonna ask me that, why not? Why not Blonde Blazer or no? That's a spoiler. Or Invisigout? No. It's Malevola. I have one Walpurgis Night ID, but I had to craft it. So wait, no, I got something else. No, I got Walpurgis Night Ego. I have one Walpurgis Night ID though. The model has to be somewhere in there too. She looks angry. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turns of events, I could tell she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Dang.
스사의 모습이구려.
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
Let's see. Ongdu continued in a morose tone.
빌딩에
Morose.
갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가
You know, I thought you'd be more like Yi Sang, but you talk a lot.
조직원의 수가
Ongdu.
많았어도 좋기 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이
A
있어.
lot. Oh,
하지만
but
주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이
okay.
있는다면
Man, she does talk a lot. My goodness.
그분과 우리는
I thought you were like
하늘과
Yi Sang.
땅의 차이가 있으니
Please.
끊임없이
my
몰려드는
goodness.
흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군. 김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고. 뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요.
I mean, all right, there we go.
모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다.
Oh, they were the Walpurgis Night pools. They were. I gotta say, actually, they weren't that bad. I didn't get any egos. I got 2 IDs. And that's it. Everything else was pretty eh. But I got 2 IDs. Other than that, though, no. I want the Magic Bullet Otis, but I mean, I still have a chance. We have a chance to pull one more time by today. One more chance. Hopefully, I'll get Magic Bullet Otis. That's really what I want, but the chances are slim.
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가? 그렇다더라도
We remained wordless and advanced as Ongdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. I did get... I'll show you. I'm pretty sure I'll get to show you. Because I have to choose my team. Right? I need to choose my team game. Hopefully it lets me. There. I need to choose my team. What do you mean? My team's mostly Rupture. We'll get the talismans. Yeah. Alright, here we go. See, I didn't pull this one. This one I crafted. I crafted the Rhodia Lobotomy Ego. But I pulled... It was Ishmael. There we go. I pulled for Ishmael, I pulled this. In the Walpurgis Night stuff. I know it's not the Ego. I pulled that though. This is all I pulled from it. And I pulled this. I pulled this though. This is what I pulled. Yeah. The Power Creep ID? Wait, are you talking about... Which one are you talking about? Because I did get a lot of IDs. I pulled this one from this as well. I think from this one, K-Corp, Honglu. And I pulled this one from the last one. This one doesn't count. He's new. Still trying to level him up. There's a lot of new IDs, alright? Oh, this one, yeah. I was planning on getting that. Next when this Walpurgis Night happens, I already saved up a ton of her threads just to craft this. I wasn't taking a chance, alright? And yeah, I pulled this guy a while ago. I haven't leveled him up yet. He's just here. I got a lot of egos. Haven't figured out what my team's gonna look like. I learned that this Shi Association, what was it? Don Quixote is probably my best unit. T-Corp's good, but solo, she just wins. Oh, I will when I don't have enough thread or whatever yet. I still have to uptie all these guys. I have to uptie Gregor, my T-Corp over here. I think that's it actually. Yeah, these are all my characters so far. I finally got Mersault. I need this guy. I need the tier 3 Mersault for so long. This is all I was working with, which middle little brother is actually pretty decent, but still. I have Lord Ongabees in that anyway. I have a lot for Gregor, so I mean for Heathcliff. Still only the one family hierarch. Well, yeah. I have 3 for Rhodia, which is great. She's my favorite character. And then I also have the Thumb, which I haven't really looked into. I uptied them, but I haven't used them yet. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this, the Thumb. And this Y Association I learned is pretty garbage for Sinclair. And then I have these 3 for Gregor. I use this one the most. G-Corp I learned is pretty garbage. He heals himself though. And his passive, they heal with his passive, but other than that, I mean, he's pretty bad. None of that matters. Because we're gonna use which team? We're using this team. Alright. Yep, alright, this is the team. Wait, nope, this isn't the team, because I forgot. I can't use support? Then this is the team we're going with. This is this is gonna be so bad. Oh, no support. Oh, this is these intervals are really where you gotta shine through. You can't just win through support characters. Alright. 8 levels under levels. Let me see. So we're gonna go. I gotta find the route I want to take. Because I can't go backwards. That's the thing. That sucks. If I go here, that's 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7. I would do this, not that. Yeah, okay, we'll do it this way. Alright, let me see. How's this team looking? It's 6? Oh, thank goodness. Except you. Can't use you. Oh, this sucks. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Boom. There we go. Right? I shouldn't be using Mocklin or whatever, but we'll see how it works. Fire Fist Gregor's the best. I mean, I have a bunch of fire, like what are they called? A bunch of burn character or IDs. I just don't use them. I haven't made a team for that yet. Does this answer me? Hey, Shopak. Goodness. Answer me, Hazel Pack there. You're struggling. Unopposed. Boom. Boom. I really should just do that. There we go. Alright. Hopefully Mocklin can hold themselves, because my team's not the greatest level-wise. I need to use the rest of my points I get from the event upgrading my characters. Hopefully it's like 40. All of them to get to 40 is the goal. Well, all the ones that are in the 30s at least to 40. Everybody else can, you know. Wait. Who's using this? Oh, that was just... Am I not using... Hold up, I just realized something. No, there she is. I was like, I'm not using... No, she's here. Okay. Unopposed, opposed, neutral, opposed, favored, unopposed, opposed. Alright. We'll just do this. But that was quick. Thank you, Rodia. I mean, that wasn't Rodia, that was Ryoshi every time. Those two names, I get them mixed up. But what was I gonna say? Stupid short-term memory. Nope, lost it. Completely gone. But I guess yeah, Fire Fist and all that. I'm gonna try them. Maybe we'll do a mirror dungeon before the end of the stream. That one, I didn't really need to do anything for this. All right. All right, Mocklin, you're okay, but you're not strong enough, man. He's not strong enough. Oh well. So yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna do all these mysteries. Do this one, then do that one. Do I get to buy stuff at the end? I do. Good. Okay. Let's see. You all use slashing. What do you use again? Yeah, you're all slash too. If he dies, I can switch it. I can use her, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I do need my backup squad just in case things go bad, which I usually do. Answer me. Favored. Favored. Dominating. Unopposed. There we go. Alright. At least this gives me time to think. So, Canto 6, all I know about is that it's Heathcliff. Heathcliff and... I keep forgetting her name. Maria? No. I'm thinking of Shadow. Um Emily? That doesn't sound right. Heather? Definitely not Heather. I think it started with an E or an M. Can't remember. I don't remember her name. Heathcliff, the girl Heathcliff's trying to impress. Which I feel like this is gonna go bad for Heathcliff. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I only see bad things happening for our buddy. Sadly, I haven't seen the IDs, by the way. The new IDs I got, I haven't seen how they looked because I don't use Ishmael and Gregor like that. Not at the moment. I haven't leveled up their IDs enough. My sinking teams kind of fell back because Heisho Pack kind of popped up and I have all of them. So, yeah. But no, I haven't been able to use... How's your health looking? You're looking better. You actually healed from that battle. Alright. Yeah. I haven't seen the new IDs, what they do yet, or how they look. I did the mirror dungeons this weekend, but...
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니다.
Yeah.
특히
Heisho
저번처럼 소매
Pack.
단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
No, these are upgrades. Let's see. And yeah, well, one of these work. I don't know how this works. The Heisho Pack stuff.
해충들을 도려내라.
All right. Yeah, I still understand how Heisho Pack works because, or when he calls them, who gets the boost. I don't know if it's random or is the orders somehow. No, nothing. Favored. There we go. That Heisho Pack lives. And I think this is it. No, oh no, he's dead. Is that all? No, there's this. Now he's dead. Alright, there we go. See, my team is immaculate. They're amazing. Can't even tell if that's... Well, you know, it's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Alright. Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what it is right, and what is wrong is not right. But that is not to say that what is right and right is wrong. What? Huh? To say what is right is wrong is not wrong. And to not say that what is right and what is wrong, in turn to say what is wrong is right. Or this wrong is right. What is... It want my impression of these words. What? Which one gives me... You give me slash? Okay, we'll go with that one. I don't know. Dang. You got this. Hey! It's just to an old weathered rope or dopo robe.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
When 3 more blade lineage... Activate when there's 3 more blade lineage identity. I don't have blade lineage. That's a worthless one. It's us Chrome Clan's church from here on out. Is it this hard for you to understand what you gotta pay the toll to use the road, huh? People dressed in Chrome Clan garb stand in the way of unarmed civilians threatening them. I suppose the excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Ungdu does not hide her indignation. She grits her teeth. What should we do about them? Save the civilians. No, the threshold's too high. Yeah, okay. You got this, Sinclair. Slice him up. Dang. What the hell happened? I thought we drive them all away. After a grueling battle, Sinclair and Ongdu managed to defeat and drive all away the Kuruma clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. I'm glad that we've provided them some help. Alright. Oh. The civilians freed from the threat of the Kuruma clan each bow and give us their thanks. But you're not dressed like locals. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? Alright. Pride. Who has it? Oh, you all do. 416, 1020, 517. Yeah, this could work. The figures immediately kneel before us and bow profusely. Their voices tremble as they plead. We're sorry, we're so sorry. Please have mercy, don't kill us. In a flustered attempt, Ryoshi tries to tell them that we have no cause. Flustered attempt? Oh, flustered, as in she tried and it didn't work anyway. Okay. Different flustered. Has no cause nor intent to hurt them. They refuse to listen. Take this at least. They raise their hand with the utmost deference, and then in their hands what appears to be a book. Taking a closer look, you realize what they handed us, a filled ledger with black clovers. Please forgive us. That's all we have with us at the moment. Try as we might to help them to their feet, they feared the fear was already rooted them firmly to the ground. They don't even dare to raise their heads. We had no choice but to leave them as they were. Dang. What's the Black Ledger do? Kuruma clan and Blade lineage. Well, I have neither, so once again worthless. I mean, come on. Yeah. Alright. So does something different happen that I came here with like Blade lineage and Kuruma clan get up? Would it have been any different? Dominating. Let's just go in. Nobody, you all lost. Oh, how many of you lived? Oh, 4 of you. When you staggered the pose and the pose. Heisho pack, favored. Don't know. Alright, good. And how much life you have? You won't survive this, probably. Yeah, or you didn't survive. Which means your partner shouldn't survive this. But they did, because they hate us. Wow, 1 life. Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, Ryoshi. And these both should be dead. Or not. I forget what I said. So this, I just realized, is he healing every time he like hit? I have to lose the Yu-Gi-Oh player in you and read these guys' abilities. Alright? Alright, where we go here? First things first. Alright, let's read some abilities, because that's kind of the problem here. Alright, Blood Feast. Stores all bleed damage dealt in this zone. Okay, resets when moving to a different zone. What? Hard Blood Armor. If this unit isn't at max HP after the skill, attack heals 10 HP. Alright, so you heal thanks to Hard Blood Armor. After attacking units dealt HP damage, lose 1 stack. Alright, so if you take damage, you lose it though. Which means you just don't take damage, you just can keep stacking these. Okay, I see how this works. You can stack 5 at most. Alright, so don't get hit and stack. And at 5, Overture instead. And where's it? What's this do? Don't know. A lot of this relies on the whole unit being La Mancha, or
이런
whatever those guys are
뱀
called.
중에서도
Hello,
내가 제일이지.
Brick? Burke? Reque? Hello, Brick.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐이야.
I will. Wait a sec. Let me just see
조금 더
something.
가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
You're in the way. I can't read. That's coagulation. Okay. Alright. Try to use lust resonance. I will if I can. This is basic ability, and this. That. Alright. It's brick in French. Ah. I'm not as cultured as I could be. Well, it's nice to have you, Brick. Oh, there we go. That's our girl winning those fights. All right. I still truly, I don't know. Answer pack, oppose, dominating, neutral, dominating, oppose. Wait, nope, we didn't want to do that one. You're your favorite now. Okay. All right. But how do you use less resonance?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
Do you need another one of the members of the La Manchelan or La Manchelan? I can't pronounce it. I tried. I tried. Heisho's easier. La Manchelan or La Manchelan is just not happening.
앞으로의 올바른 방법으로 캐시에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Yeah. I mean, you should. All right. How much life do you have again? 221. Oh, it's you. I didn't even realize who this was, man. We wrecked you already, man. Oh, hopeless. Okay, you're winning that. Unless... Boom. How about now? Thought so. Okay, dominating. I do that. Offset it. Awesome. I mean, it doesn't matter if I offset it. I guess, yeah, it's a counter, right? Doesn't matter if I offset it. And then we just hit you with everything we got. Oh, okay. Chain orange skills with it. Okay. I really gotta figure out the colors. Why is orange lust though? What's so lustful about an orange? A sexy orange? I don't get it. All right. Maybe the light blue. Maybe light blue's. Is light blue sexy? No. No, I guess it's the most sought after fruit. No, that'd be an apple. Or a pear. No, pears. Yeah. Why am I talking about fruits? Forget it. Yeah. A burn ID. That's gonna be so useful to nobody. Thank you. Alright, let me go fuse these IDs. I can't fuse the IDs. I can't think it. No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I can sell and I can refresh. Okay, let me see. All of these are garbage for me, so we're going to sell. Because this turn start activate these if when there's 3 or more. I can't use this because I don't have the lineage, so we just sell it. This first turn gain random ego resource. I don't really need that anymore, so it's useless. Wait, same thing. Who's using burn? Yeah, not here though. Refresh. Give me something, please. Oh, what's this? Gain 1 if less than the attack skill is used. Gain 1 of every affinity ego does not correspond. You know what? That's at least I can use that. Fresh. How's poise? When gaining poise, nope. Try one more time. I hate so much. None of these helped me. I should have just went for keyword refresh. Now it's too late. I'm too deep. Oh no. I'm already too deep. I can't buy anything else. Alright. Heal. Whatever. It's already too late. Doesn't matter. Let's... What's this? Feel free to take a rest here. Alright. I could have fused it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, I wasted all my money. Oh, that hurts. I could have fused it away. Forget it. Leave me be. I deserve this. I deserve everything that happened just now. Okay. To battle.
행진이다.
Honglu is... He's not just rupture. You know... If I lose, I deserve it after that. So that thing behind him is...
모노리스입니다. 김삿갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서
I would like to see what the monolith looks like.
것이군요. 이 저택은 분명 에스사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데.
Yes, New Age samurais with their ethereal blue flames in there. Those are paints. They look like neon signs, but they're probably no, they could be neon signs. Neon sign samurais, yeah.
이 참상, 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을
He
부여잡고
does
있는
imply
것입니까?
he does apply burn. Oh well, you know what?
하지만 그렇다는데
Undo, I'm having my own little crisis, alright? So, I don't mean like yours isn't more important than mine, but I messed up, alright? Okay. Tears begin to well in Ongdu's eyes. Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo Hatted Kim's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다. 청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고
His voice sounds pretty good, like the voice actor.
이 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에
The echoes help
나는
him.
역부족일 뿐이었다. 결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 에스사를 떠날 수밖에 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다.
No, the honorless samurai, the yote, and all
있을
that.
곳을
Yeah,
잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나
vagabonds, lost, wandering, and weary.
나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 나는 바라만 같다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고 또다시
Oh,
그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고
you look a lot, worse for wear. The horse came to murmur, but it was evolved into nothing but a low growl, quiet, incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting it into this right here, right now.
네, 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이
I forgot what
강하게 드는군요.
they're called. I read so many webcomics, so many cultivation webcomics and all this, and it's like it pops up so you hear it so often, but now it's like nothing. I truly don't remember. Ongdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Yeah, it's all up to us to get absolutely cooked by this one samurai. At least I can target him how I want. Yeah, we're gonna beat you up now. First things first, you have 6 attacks coming? answer me. Let's see which one's the worst. You two are the worst. Alright, so boom, you have to attack that. Green works. Purple kind of works, but purple works over here. So we're gonna use purple because green works later. I have to just go with what I got. Blue, it's everywhere. Which one's being? All right, good. So the first and the last two. All right. Favored, dominating. We love that. You're going to do this. You're going to offset. You're going to hit that. There we go. Hual Rang? That sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, honestly. Just I haven't read. It's been like a good week or two since I read the webcomic. I need to get back on it. I watch. I mean, I read a lot of webtoons, so usually when I do, I wait a couple weeks, let all of them build up again, so I can just read I can just go about reading what I like. Sometimes I don't read something for so long, it's like 30 chapters later, and I'm like, oh, I got a lot to read, but offset it. Can't offset it. Okay, you can't. You're too slow now. Thanks. Now you ruined everything. He's gonna gain points now once I stop this. Great. At least you're dominating all this. Let's do this. We'll do that. I'm just gonna have to figure it out as I go. Alright, that's 2, 3, 2 and 3. And only you two are left. Awesome. So, which one's worse? You gain 2 points. You gain 1 point on Clash Win. But you get slash resistance down. I think that one's worse. Hold up. Whoa. You dominating here? Who's hitting this one? Who's Alright, it's you. So we're gonna do, you're gonna hit this. You are gonna come off and hit the one that gives us that. And then you can't even do anything, so you just hit him. Webtoons are nice. Like, lately, this is not sponsored in any way. If you want to sponsor me webtoons, though, that'd be greatly appreciated. On webtoons now, they have not just webtoons, they put out the latest Spider-Man comic book series, the Avengers, Avatar: The Last Airbender, their comic series is on there, some Sonic stuff, Full Metal Alchemist, literally the manga, the whole thing on webtoons. You can read it, and there's just a bunch of really good stories out there. The one I recommend is it's about, I can't remember the exact name. It's something estate build, or it's an isekai, but it's a very comedic, not Konosuba comedic, but comedic. But it's really good. If I had to recommend one, it would be that one, I guess. There's also the classics, God of High School, The Gamer, but you have to spend points to read those. Oh, you're broken. I didn't realize. Let's just beat you up then. 1, 2. Yep. Just beat him up. You're reading Gregor's book. Using foster his skills, same for every hate show when they use it. Yeah, to get their abilities up. I know. I could have actually did that. Usually these battles don't take so long. On the harder battle I would, but something like this, this isn't battles and tough. If it was, I would have did that immediately. Try to get something. I really thought these are counters. We can't even do anything about that. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just ignore a lot of that. Favored. Unopposed. Target fixed. Who you targeting? No, who you targeting? Oh. Does that mean if I did this, would it... Oh, it's hopeless. Unless... Boom. Watch this. Now it's neutral. That's not good. Oh. Oh, well, that's funny. Which ones? 2 and 3, okay. 2 and 3. Both the same, so we'll take that one. And then you get 2 or 3. You get this one. That's favored. That one's struggling. We obviously take... Actually, I clicked the wrong one. No, I clicked the right one. Who's you attacking? You got 1. You got 4. You got... Is that 1 or 2? Can't... It's... Alright, so wait. Then who are you attacking? Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, that one's the empty one. Okay, and then the other... You two just attack. Who cares? There we go. Yeah, I'll try it, but we'll see. Blow up. Oh, it didn't even matter. Never mind. I was worried about nothing. She did 150 damage in one attack. You know, that's over 150, so, you know. Good job, Ryoshu. Oh, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo-Headed Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the fathom of ego began to fall apart. Oh, that's the monolith. Goodness, that thing is big. We have to carry that? It's already left the fathom ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Tick-tock. Alright. Hey, Ishmael. We have to have some joy, alright? There's gotta be some happiness, right? Let me have this. Well, she asked me to. Alright.
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데.
I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palm. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Can she see what I'm... I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hands over the monolith. The shimmering black tendril began to withdraw from Bamboo-Headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? So she knows who I really am. All right. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication, or she's talking to somebody else. Never mind. Huh? LCA? Not the rude after team lady from earlier? She can't understand me, so. Task Force Urza. The radio shut off before any of us had a chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later.
뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와? LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
Alright, the item is... Oh, this look isn't really giving me we're the good guys in this situation. I mean... Goodness, this looks pretty evil. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith.
저게 뭔 소리?
What are you blathering? Alright, yeah. Oh, they want bamboo-headed Kim.
그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
Didn't I ask you to tell us if you know something important going on in the background?
상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
Mersalt, that's a Don Quixote kind of thing he just did. She probably would have actually screamed out like, "Hey, where are you going?" But you just let it happen, Mersalt. Then when I noticed that the LCA agent was growing visibly uneasy, that's when the agent ran over and kicked over the sofa.
앵두양.
There was Ongdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-headed Kim, her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지
Oh, she just murdered him.
내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요. 하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시
We could have
내
fixed him.
손으로 끝을 내야.
Could we have fixed him, actually?
아니지, 아니야.
That'd be a pretty sad way to end this. Like, we could have fixed him.
사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면, 애초에 에스사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면, 그래요.
Oh, no. We beat the distortion. Do not.
접근 개체의 비틀림 확인. 주장. 모노리스 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
We can't just let her be. She's gonna distort. Mersalt, knock Miss Ongdu out. Mersalt struck Ongdu hard before the LCA agent even had the chance to do anything. Alright. Dang. Alright, distortion fixed. Alright, good job, Mersalt. I mean... That's one way to end it. Alright, cool. Sure.
T2601 자산 확인. 치명적인 위치는 아니므로 회수 및 회복에 문제 없음.
Alright, so they're gonna go fix him.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
I mean, you did that with great efficiency. Thanks, I guess.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
Hello, Urza. Yeah. The radio began buzzing all on its own again.
인계. 네가 LCD 모델을 잇겠다.
Okay.
말씀하십시오.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
Speak.
인지. 상황을 설명하겠습니다.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
우리가 작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
우려
Concern.
이미 모노리스 자체도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
They're like, we can barely contain this thing. You want us to bring these two along? Alright.
저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요. 애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
I gotta play Library of Runia. They keep mentioning the library like it's some crazy event. I need to know. I mean, so far he's not my favorite. Mersalt. I need to see more. I need to learn more about Mersalt. What's his deal? I'm wondering about Heathcliff. Heathcliff was actually at the bottom, but then I started learning about him.
그러면 얘네 못 끌려가서
And it kind of works its way up.
뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하면
There have been kidnappings in T Corp? What do you hold up? What do you mean about that? Was that in like the in between the interval thing? Was that mentioned?
그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고.
They'll distort and get killed.
흑운이나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
Oh yeah, the thumb's here.
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
Yeah, I have to play Lobotomy Corp and Libraries Arunia eventually. But right now, the goal is just get to Canto, like the latest Canto of Limbus Company.
일단 회수 조치하겠습니다.
The call dropped, the agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and just disappeared out of the door. All was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
I guess so.
경고. 관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니
You know what? That has been the most like just easily contained piece of advice I've gotten in this game. Mostly they just like working around like, oh yeah, you know, this may be something. He's like, you need to leave. The thumb is likely on their way. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
중지 다음엔 엄지인가. 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하군.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
조정. 이의 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와 격결할 수 없습니다.
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠.
So the thumb will come after us. I haven't even made the Canto 8. It's gonna be like January or mid-January before I finish the finish all the Cantos. Then all right.
이렇게 엄지까지 건드려.
That'll be my 2026 resolution to beat or not beat to play Limbus or Lobotomy Corp and Libraries Arunia.
무관. 어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는
A foe's a friend and a friend's a foe for Limbus Company.
적으로 두는 형국입니다. 대체 먼저 퇴출하겠습니다.
With the cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. That one had a lot more personality than the rest of them. I mean, he was still kind of robotic, but it felt like I don't know. It was odd. That one had more personality than the others. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession: the LCA, the LCD, the LCCA. And old question arose once again, something I've forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the mission we carried out so far. Who am I? Please, I don't know much about this company. That too. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Dimian. Yeah, you? The opposite of us. Yeah, and then there's you. Maybe it's the grand scheme of things. I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back at the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mirrored in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어. 그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chatting away about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었다.
Dang. Who's in corp again? Do I own any in corp IDs? I can't. I get the corporations. It's hard to keep up sometimes.
정말로 생체실.
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게
You don't
시작되진
just
않아.
start experimenting on humans like that.
그 사람도 그냥
Oh,
소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
yeah, Gregor really has a soft spot for this. He's not very, I don't know, maybe he doesn't believe it. He's hoping. Yeah. Gregor furrowed his brow in the thought, as though some unpleasant memory of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pocket for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to the other departments, it's like they're a completely different company. As we made our way back on to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that happened. I didn't know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Foss, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로서
The blue eyes.
힘들었습니다.
You meet Gubo in Canto 4. Gubo? Canto 4.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도
I'm gonna be honest.
버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같고.
Hello, Virgil, the man who will watch us die. There's only been a few characters that like stood out of place. There's the duo from. There's the duo. There's the superhero, and the three not brothers and sisters. I guess they're from the library as well. The ones that help fix the bus and turn into a boat. The ones that eat trash crabs and drink trash crab wine and all that. Virgil sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이
In
있습니다.
Canto 1. Oh, you mean the bug people? The crazy bug people? Oh no. You actually mean the group that ambushed us and took the golden bow the first time. Yeah, them. Alright. Oh, Gubo. Alright, never mind. No, I got it now. The glasses dude. Yi Sang, glasses dude, all of them. Yeah, okay. I remember. It's been a minute since we did Canto 1. The only one I've really seen is the guy with the glasses and the scientist that they just showed, the science lady, Herman.
어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가.
They just recruited the captain, who's part whale at the moment.
그리고
We should just killed her, honestly. But you know, it is Ishmael's story. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다. 어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도.
Virgil scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
결발하지, 카론.
기다렸어.
The only person who gets his respect. The only person Virgil respects on this bus.
목표는 T사의 유명한 언덕.
Yep, it's your turn, Heathcliff. The bus took off once again. Something bustling, something dead silent. Or sometimes dead silent. It's Heathcliff's turn to be sad. Or maybe he won't be sad.
우와, 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Dang. That is... Dang. Alright, sorry. Just realized something. 40, 56. Everybody's still the levels they are. Nobody leveled up. The experience you gain from these missions is next to none. There's no experience gain. Is there a mission that gives you a ton of experience that I don't know about? Or that I haven't done? Not dungeons. I'm talking about just a basic mission that you can do again and again and again to get experience. Because... yeah. No, we're not doing that yet. There's a mini in between. I should really read some of these mini. There we go. I haven't done a lot of these. I did the second Walper's Night here. I haven't watched any of these. Like, I didn't watch Dante's Records, the bus back doors. I didn't learn about that till the interval. Let me see. I didn't watch the rooms past the back doors. I learned that it was Don Quixote that went through there, or it was Heathcliff. It was one of the two, and they were idiots for it. I haven't done the first Walper's Night. Yeah, a lot of these I haven't done. Oh, it's not dangerous. I heard about Canto. Actually, I have a question for all of you. This is actually this is important for me. I want to get the magic bullet, so I want to do Walper's Night, right? I'm at 364 for Otis Ego Shards. 364. She cost. Chat's in the way. There we go. She cost 400. I could technically get this ego. What's this do? Aggro, rupture. Wait, is this oh, this is a character. Oh, you're a character. I could get this though. I might just get this. I'm not really saving anything for Don Quixote. Any of these, like one of these? I guess if I could get it, I'm saving for Ishmael. Actually, I'm saving Ishmael's. Oh, the first. Oh, this goes with it too. Oh, that sucks. We can try. If I get this, that'd be awesome. Or if I get either or, I can just craft the other one. I might actually just craft this Don Quixote. I might just craft this. But we'll see. I mean, at this point, I've learned that my two stars are pretty decent. I use T Corp, but I use the T Corp Don Quixote, but what is it? The She Association one is just as good. Unless I'm using a trimmer team, obviously, but yeah, T Corp Don Quixote is pretty decent. Like it's it's like basic haste, poise, skill 3, skill power 3 at speed 10. Her passive just makes out with the fastest speed deal 10 extra slash damage, which would be her. And she gets haste by Wrath Reason divided by 3, so she can just go crazy high. Actually, some of them are pretty decent. I've learned, not all of them. They told me that I think it was this one or Ching Association or Xing, whoever, this association was pretty good, which I don't have. I haven't uptied to 3, which can I? I could uptie her up to 3. I didn't even know I got that many. Hold up, drive. How many? I still have to get all these. I have to get all this. Oh.
파우스트는
Let me see. Let's do this. I'm also at the highest level I can be, which means unless I buy the battle pass, if I buy the battle pass, I will have so much. Oh man, I would have so much stuff if I bought the battle pass. It's I don't know. At this point, if somebody donated to me for the battle pass, I get it, but I'm not gonna buy it. I won't. I can't at this point. At this point, it's just not worth it for me. Let me see. What did I get? Who's that? Ryoshu. That's Heathcliff. That's Honglu. That's Mersalt. That's Ishmael. Wait, where's? Did I not get a single? No. I didn't get a single. Oh, there's Otis. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna freak out. It's only 5, but still. I have not been doing the missions like I should have, but at least I'm at the highest level I can be. I'm at 120. Anything else is just extra, which, you know, might be the only way I'm gonna get the I just have to do more of the mirror dungeons before Walper's Night ends. You know, I want to make some more. I'm gonna do that. Doesn't count unless you use them. All right. Yeah, I gotta do more. I gotta do more mirror dungeons. We're gonna go into. Yeah, we're gonna go in there. Oops, wrong. I clicked the wrong button. All right, yo, let's just start the Canto. After I click. That's weird. Why in the world? Oh, it does have a. Okay. Weird. Okay, that's weird. We're just going to have to get into it. I want to have do another pull by the end of stream. Yeah, I'm not giving any more view. Oh, every single stream, I forget. I'm supposed to go here, copy, and then I forget to do this. I forget to do this every stream. Boom, friend code. There we go. I usually also start every stream with that, like pinning it and all this. Whenever I do Limbus Company, I just forgot for the 10th time in a row. Pin message. All right, they're both pinned. Now. Yeah. All right, we're good. Well, so yeah, I don't really want this. Is Tremor sinking? Which, you know, I'll need Ishmael. I want you. Gregor, I already have so many Gregors, and Bleed Trimmer is I mean, it's a lot more interesting, but no. Honestly, we're gonna go for this. We're gonna pull from this one. We're gonna stick with this, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. But to do that, we gotta. What? Oh, because I did the. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. Let's start the Canto. Canto 6. Is it story? It's story. Free story. Free story.
돌아와.
Oh.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
I have water. I need to drink.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던.
Alright, I'll add you after this.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로. 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
Yep. Okay.
황야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. Oh, we're all monotone now. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어, 이제.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered the different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're headed to the place called Wuthering Heights next, right? What about what about fixing up Heathcliff, huh? What happened? I thought we were supposed to get him some new duds and all this, fix his hair up and all that. I can tell from Heath's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Those eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. His mind was fixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building walls.
모더링 하이츠라. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Goodness. Hello, Joe.
아늑한 곳은 하나도 찾을 수
I don't know.
없지.
Out of all the guys, nah. Heathcliff? I don't know. Of all the guys, I say Heathcliff is third. Honestly. I don't know if YouTube chat can see Twitch chat. It's very hard to see. I increase the size on... Is this still backwards, by the way? Let me just check. I have another chat. I made it bigger, but it looks backwards whenever I... What? Oh, I turned sound... Okay. Oops. Alright, there we go. Alright, nope. Where's B chat? Refresh. I'm just gonna... I have to see something if it works. I wanted to see if both chats can see each other. Oh, it's bigger. It's backwards still. Never mind. The chat's backwards still for some reason on that one. I don't understand. Yeah. It's the wrong one. Yeah, if I increase this, if I increase the size, it's just, you know, like, yeah, you guys are all there. It's just I have to increase the size of the letters, which I can. I haven't done it. If I take a short break, I might do that during the break. It won't take that long. It'd be like, what, 3 minutes maybe? I can do that though.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 뭐.
Yeah, I'll fix that though later.
태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데. 하긴. 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지. 근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
하면
I even see I have to make sure the music's playing and all this. One stream, like, my desktop audio wasn't working for some reason. I gotta check every time, make sure there's actually sound.
수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했냐? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도
I trust that one of you
어떻게든 끄집어내 줄 거라는 거.
A
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는
beat the
건가요?
sins back into you?
두들겨 패서라도.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직
Ryoshi. Ryoshi, really?
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
Sinclair will jump at the chance to just beat up Heathcliff. He's like, really? Well, I mean, we could hurt him a little. I mean,
아니 이 새끼들.
He's like, all right, hold up. I'd be there. He'd be like, man, have you guys been thinking about this? I mean, dang.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
Present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Dang. Okay. Hoglu, just say what you truly mean.
가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he never says it in a way that immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp, through the back streets. It feels like even more of the color has been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어. 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야? 라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데 가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고. 고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Rodeo gestured towards the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면.
그런데 저 자식 말이야.
Alright.
저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Dang. It's like immediately he could, man, even he was like, dang, I didn't expect it to happen so soon. Just bash this guy's head in. Heath's position came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke, who only trying to come off as though he's loaded. Bashed him on the back of his head.
극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지. 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
These gangs, the gangs aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
Just, I guess.
쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막.
여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Virgilus finally spoke up after quietly listening in to our discussion for the last few minutes.
교태가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
You know what? That's actually a good point, Virgil.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네. 길잡이 씨도
He really started.
이제.
Dang, he's like, yeah, he understands. Hey, is his eye color gone actually? Yeah, I want to see that. You're wearing red shoes and a red hat, man. You ass and get beat. Brown clothes, man. More story. His eye color's gone though. All right, support. I forgot. Wait, oops, almost messed up. Forgot to go here. Go here. Friend. Box. Accept. Everybody has different codes, man. Alright, let's see. Back to Canto 6. Okay. Where's Don Quixote? Goodness. Who are you? Oh, W Corp, right? I do need to get some more of that. I'll try. There's a lot of lobotomy. There's two different ones. This one has oh, that's Red Sheet. Telepole and In the Name of Love and Hate. Alright, well. We'll try it out. Who are we gonna leave? We're gonna leave. I need you for the points. Uh-huh. Sure.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Oh, you have W. Heathcliff. I will be using that next. I've learned to love W. quote characters. A way you get this one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
Oh, the music. I thought it sounded kind of old-timey for a second there, but this is like mechanical work. It sounds like mechanical work with like a wave effect on there or something, like the woo, like whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a nice beat with the drums, but then it's like mechanical work in the background, and like a wave effect or something. And a good piano. The piano's nice. So, all right. So the Dead Rabbits exist. All right. I have a lot of like IDs, and a lot of them I don't know what they are. We've met the Krumo clan and Blade lineage now. There's the Dead Rabbits. There's the Thumb. There's the Rose Workers. Don't know who they are. There's we met the Middle. We know about the Middle. All right.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 쾌사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. All right. This should be an easy fight. Oh, that's what happened. When did this happen? All right.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고
wonder that
싶어하는
was so
위안일
weird.
뿐입니다.
Also, I'll ask this: how you guys like my new design? This isn't even the right design, honestly. I'm still not using the right design. I forgot to change it to it. Why? Oh right, she has color. The rest of us don't, but she has color. The power of love cannot be hidden away by T-Corp. They can't fight it. And apparently whatever is going on with Hong Lu, he looks terrifying. Let's just do this. Alright. The rest of us don't have color, but apparently Hong Lu and Don Quixote get it.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투 이대로만 부탁드립니다.
There we go.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이
I want to see. I really just want to see what Don Quixote can do. Dang. What is that? The magical girl of the... What was it? A magical girl during the Boston Tea Party or something like that. That'd be a... Historical magical girl would be a very odd... That'd be... Historical magical girl. Hold up, actually. Would that actually cook? Going through different parts of history, battling evil, time traveling, historical, magical girl. That actually might go hard. Hey, and hello, Sinclair. All right, so Roland's not here. We have Sinclair. We need as many members as I can get. Totally Sinclair? Well... Wait. Are you talking about the Discord server? I'm actually a part of that Discord server. What's it? I have its name right here. Let me... Hold up. I joined the server. I don't know how to use the... I'm gonna be honest, I'm new to Discord and all this, so I don't know how threads work. Or else I would have posted that I'm streaming Limbus Company. I don't know how it works, alright? Yeah, the Limbus Company unofficial. Yeah, their Discord server. Talking about that one? Huh. Like I said, I don't know. I'm new to Discord and all this. I don't know how thread works. Or else I would have done something. But welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here as I figure out... Well, actually, I get a break. Canto 6 isn't that bad, apparently. Not from there, okay. And I gotta figure that out. What is this? Yeah, but Canto 6 apparently is just story, because there's no big mini boss that's gonna ruin my day or anything like that. It's a pretty much a lax Canto until I get to 7. Then we're back to hate and pain. But until then, everything's gonna be a-okay. Dominating, unopposed. Alright. Hopefully you guys live so I can see. Oh. I'm showing people's recommendeds now? Oh, it's beautiful. That's what I like to hear. What's with the, you know? Dang, that was... I didn't get to see what she got to do. I get to see her... You saw it. Please be quiet. I need to take him off. He's my only other announcer though. I fear if I take him off, they're gonna... Everything? Dang. Oh, there's levels to this. Well, really, our goal today, we're not being Canto 6, obviously. I mean, I got, what, like... 3.5 hours? We're probably gonna get to, like, the second part of Canto 6 today. Yeah, we'll probably get to, like, here, wherever this is. We'll get here. Yeah, 21, we might not even make that, honestly. It depends on how long these story parts are. But our goal really is to get enough lunacy to pull, which you get 40 for every mission. Let's do some math, basic math. 40 every mission. I need 1,300. 40 times 10 is 400. So, and then I would need 3 more, so 13. I need to do 13 more of the Canto, which means around 16 on Canto 15 or 16. This one doesn't count. So yeah, it'd be 13 from counting this one. So 15. Canto 15 will have enough to do a 10 pull. And hopefully I'll get Magic Bullet Otis. That's the goal. Magic Bullet Otis and not an announcer. That's all I want. Let me see. Support. Wait, does it delete my character? Let me see. I was using Time. Alright, we're good. T-Corp. We want T-Corp. Where are you? There you are. Oh, we have 2. Holiday and... Yeah, I like the other ones look better. Those we have 3. Choose that one. Alrighty. Let me put... Yeah, I could do that real quick. Friend code. Inbox. Hey, it's my girl. Actually, I should honestly change my picture. I only use this because I had him. But now I have options. Where are you? Where's my girl? Also, I still never looked it up. I never put that out. Oh my goodness, I don't even remember what stream that was. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to go look for that later. Oh, or I could just ask the question now. If I ever find it. It's not here. Awesome. I'll go look it up in a second. Where's Rodeo? Did I skip her? Heathcliff, Ishmael, Rhodey should be next. All I have is I'll go with Happy. Boom, we'll go with Happy one. Did I not? I didn't accept. My goodness. Yeah, there we go. I have a question. This is for everybody. This is, you know, let me just get it. We're gonna farm a short real quick. I'll be honest. Is it this one? This one. All right. I have a question for all of you. Everybody on YouTube, TikTok, doesn't matter. For all you Limbus Company watchers, don't do that. This. Are they a couple? How do I expand? Is that what they're implying? Are they on a date or something? What is this? They're in disguise. It could have been anybody. It fits it though. We got Shy Boy Sinclair and very outstanding Don Quixote. Look, don't tell me that this wouldn't work. Is this a ship? Is this? I've heard of a lot of ships, you know, from chat, but this one I have not heard. Is this a thing? Right here, Don Quixote Sinclair. I mean, they look good. They look good. All right, they got it on. But you know, tell me what you think. I don't know. Not in the mirror world. Oh, they're you can date your co-workers sometimes. Sometimes you can date your co-workers. I don't even know if that. I just clicked that. I don't even know if that works. We'll figure it out later. I don't even know the clip that function works. That's crazy. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, why these two? Honestly, I thought it was Sinclair Rhodia, but you know, what do I know, right? Oh yeah, mission. Like they're in disguise, like the Hello Boss episode. That kind of thing. All right. I mean, yeah. I just feel like they would. A lot of people will ship a lot of characters. I feel like that's one of the characters that I'm not gonna say should get shipped. Hold up, that does get shipped. Let's go there. That's my team. All right. I forgot the other ship I saw was.
Yeah, no.
What's her name? It's Ishmael and the girl from the boat.
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Yeah, big sis. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. I'm going through all of the sinners. The only ones that interact, like, there's best friends, Gregor and Rhodia. There's the constantly butting heads of, like, the budding people of the group, which is Ishmael and Heathcliff. And then there's, like, couple-wise, none of them really fit. That's what, like, is Sinclair, is this like a thing I just haven't seen yet? Like Sinclair and Don Quixote, but nah. None of them really fit like a couple. Foss is like, no. Yi Sang's trying to figure things out. Mersault is too... He's not emotionally there. Ryoshu scares. Ryoshu just scares them. And Ishmael's not interested in any of them. And then, like, I don't, just not, you know... Yeah, Ishmael doesn't really care about... Heathcliff already has someone he likes. Gregor doesn't like any of them, honestly. I don't know Gregor's deal. Gregor's like the odd one I can't figure out. Yeah, no, none of them. Queequeg, there we go. Queequeg, yes. That's the one I heard of. Ishmael and Queequeg, but the rest of them are... I don't know. Not a lot of ships. Yep. Alright. He just said, well, I mean, he just said in a menacing way. Heathcliff was looming over the man, growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from his particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
Man, you
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
The man we inevitably saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleys where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어? 이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고? 10분 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
Exactly. Why? I don't get it.
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Huh? Oh. Wait, you know what? I just realized everybody's obsessed with time. Why? You know, maybe this wasn't the best idea for me to be out here. I am literally just yeah, they're gonna come for me. Nah. Dante being out here is probably not the best idea. We are a target. Let me see. But quick, I honestly don't know how to feel about it. I mean, they're... Let me see. Queequeg is in Ishmael were interesting, to say the least. But nah, none of the other sinners really have. I don't see any of them being romantically inclined, other than Heathcliff here, who's apparently, who's apparently into somebody. Who? No, once again, forgot her name. They keep telling me, and I keep forgetting. Let's see. So why South Story? It was literally just two of them guarding a client, and Dawn giving Sinclair a Sunday. So, oh, you know what? I forgot I could uptie, and they would just tell me the story. But still, I mean, yeah. Just two of them guarding a client, and Dawn giving Sinclair a Sunday. So nothing really there. Just them guarding a client. But they're pretending to be a couple guarding a client. You know what? That's fair. You know? I mean, it's just who makes the best couple out of the sinners. That's really the question. Not if they are a couple, it's just like if they were going to be a couple, who's the best one? It's Don Quixote and Sinclair have so little to do with one another that they're the only ones that I feel like can be a couple. That or, you know, Heathcliff and Ishmael just hate each other enough that they could be a couple. Because, yeah, nobody else really feels like they could fit that description. That tsundere, that's the tsundere couple of Ishmael and Heathcliff. Yes, we got soon Ishmael and soon Heathcliff. Yep, that's... we'll save that. Blue, blue, purple, blue, purple, purple. Come on. Or orange. Yeah. It was a losing battle. Hey, easy wins. I do like the W Corp characters, but all I have is W Corp Faust, and that was even before this whole event happened. I just pulled her.
쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다.
그러면 저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
No.
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
She's like, I can't say I can't say that. She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니 나그네들이었어. 여기는 히스클리프군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
그렇군요.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
Nice. What just happened? I honestly don't know what happened, Brick.
사고 팔 수 있는 걸까? T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Oh, nobody read it. Ishmael, it was just you. No, Floss probably read it, but she doesn't really care to speak, and Yising probably read it. But they don't speak, so yeah. Mersalt, yeah, the 3 people that don't speak read it, and then there's you. So, yeah, I know. Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over once again. She may have been the only listener who bothered to read up on the destination. Nah, the other 3 probably read it.
즉 타임 트랙사에서는 시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
So much just happened. Alright. Oh, railway. A 6-9 turn count on the rail. What? Oh, you know, that's the sad part about this. As you can see, I'm in Canto 6, and until I get to Interval 6.15, or 6.5-15, I can't even do the bonus stuff. So that's why we're trying to get through this, which means next week, Monday, Tuesday, probably Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, honestly, because I will be streaming Thursday. It's going to just be Limbus Company. If I can stream Monday and Tuesday, it will be Limbus Company, because I want to do the train. To do the train, I have to get through this, and to get through this, I have to finish all this, which means get to at least the 20s by today, then next stream get to the dungeon, which will be Monday for Limbus Company, then Tuesday finish the dungeon and finish most of the interval, then Wednesday we just did the train. Is that enough time actually? Literally, I'll be doing the train the last day. That's crazy. Crazy work. Oh, that's gonna suck so bad. I thought I did. I accepted somebody's request.
이상 씨를 봐서
Was it not yours?
이번엔 넘어가죠.
I guess somebody popped in, left their friend code, and dipped. That's crazy. Crazy work. Okay. Ah. 69 railway. 69 railway. That my mind's trying not to go to a dirty place, but it is. What just this? Oh, this, yeah. Oh, this. So this is going to be a problem. Oh, this is the only is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서
Alright.
사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
I had the nice button on my stream deck. I took it off. It used to be on here. Now it's so sad, but nice. All right, sure.
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요.
All I have are Yu-Gi-Oh references now.
충격, 경악, 공포.
Mystery.
실체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아.
Marsault wrote it, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이. 시간에서 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어.
Everything's black and white, like what is it? A TV, like TVs in the past. Everything's black and white. You have to pay for color. You pay with time, which is
여기는 원래 공장으로
time
일하는 노동자나
trackers.
반장들의 팔로 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
The empty streets of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowds from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
Well, we have to investigate then, or we don't, and we just go where we're supposed to go.
죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌 깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Maybe it's a distortion, huh? Nah, I would have said something. I would have said something if it was. It's just another violent tragedy. Then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization, like the Thumb, or the Middle, or any other crazy organization.
시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아. 그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked out Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
Sinclair, we've seen you stand on business. I need that Sinclair to pop out more often. All right, we need that Sinclair. All right, the one who was full of he was full of hate, but he did what he needed to do. All right, we need that one. Hey, look at that. 36. That's barely anything. I guess. Right. More story, just story. Thank goodness. We gotta get through these. Our goal is 20.
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라 무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
Sinclair. All right. Sure. You're not scared.
않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅 드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
All right. Well, actually, I think they're more serious about this. Actually, Gregor is at least. He's not, human experimentation. Gregor, yeah, he's not happy, so he's taking it more seriously. Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, the invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I can use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
Unless the words that were crossed out appear now because there's no color. Is that how that works, actually? Because before it was like you're invited to and it had all the writing, and then there was a part that was just colored over. So now that we're in the T Corp, would it just be like you're invited to blank, and the blank's gone now? Needful invitation produced from his pocket. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
어디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사. 경의를 담아 넬리.
Nellie's her name. It was Nellie.
그리고
아이씨, 꼭 와야 해 있어. 기다리고 있어.
Oh, Kathy.
캐시가.
All right, Gregor. All right, you two are love these two. Every time they talk. What? What impression sweepers literally talk like that? 883. What? What? These two, we love when we're not having fun. That means everybody's having fun. This was exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read the letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네. 애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 안 돼.
아니 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
어디?
Some senators gathered in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
Sweepers Lee talking numbers? Did I miss? The cancels are skiing so far apart now that certain things are just gone. Did I meet those guys?
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히
He was a good boy.
칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
Sinclair was a good boy. He didn't have time for romance or love letters or anything like that. He was a good boy. Yep.
싱클레어군 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
그럼 단테는?
I don't. Oh yeah. Smiley Rooney. All right. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
Dang. Just.
그런데
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
이상 씨 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
Funny. All right. Sure, Honlu. You.
아니,
All right.
그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 난
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. T사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건 그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는
The
소리.
golden bows. Wait. Yeah. Actually, hold up. That's true. Why aren't we going to T Corp? Why is the golden bow in the Wuthering Heights? Nah, maybe it isn't in Wuthering Heights. Maybe we're stopping there so we can get to T Corp. Maybe that's it.
정확하게 짚어주었구려. 이스마일 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고
Oh no! All right.
마침 고마운 지적을 하는군.
Hit us, Virgil. What you got?
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
Dang, they're still talking about that.
일단 넘어가죠.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다. 위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
So it's not at T Corp. It actually is in the manor.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
So we're relying on Dante just sniffing it out. He's our bloodhound. Now Dante has to sniff out the golden bow and some advanced security and all this other stuff, while Heathcliff is playing, I guess, defense. You know, keeping them away from us while we're trying to figure out where it is. Okay.
특유의 보안 시스템?
그렇다면 더더욱 네.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다.
T사 로보토미즈부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
He'll find it. He'll sniff it out.
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff. However,
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Dang.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건
Dang. Come on, Virgil. Come on, Virgil. Be a pal.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요.
Oh no.
역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일.
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
You know what? Good on you, Honglu. Honglu did the right thing. I'm starting to like these guys. They come around finally, all of them. Mersault's almost there. I just need to know more about the man. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ooh, I do want to do this though. I still gotta do all of this. Oh my goodness. 3,000. Spend 3,000. How do I spend 3,000? Each. Oh, spent. So if I do by spending 5, yeah. If I do the mirror dungeons, I spend a lot. Okay. Nope. There we go. The bus emerged from the back street into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in the faded hue. Even the occasional sighting of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was a thought everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yi sang? He was the only other sinner who had spent time in T-Corp, so I had to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
That's fine. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Yi-Sang looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of the past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는.
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소.
Yi-Sang paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
I'm with Rhodey actually. I don't know, like a black hole or something?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며
Okay.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직
False known among us for whom maybe and perhaps rarely even ever gave us an answer this detailed. Then now it's time to ask her all my questions.
시간이라면
네.
Welcome back.
여기까지
We're
하는
just
안전하겠-
listening to the gang trying to figure out how this singularity works and how light's connected to time and all this. Speed of light and all this other I don't know. Aw.
말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요. 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까. 뭐가 되었든
Yeah, and I have to ask, is there a part of this where the group interacts with kids? Because at this point, I feel like that's something I want to see. I want to see Foss have to interact with kids, because knowing her, I don't think she could do it. I don't know. It's just something that popped in my head for some reason. I feel like everybody would do good except Foss, Ryoshu, and honestly, just those two. I think Mersault's got it in them. I think everybody else has it in them to be good with kids, but except those two. Ryoshu would freak him out, and Foss wouldn't know what to do. Later in the game, all right, I want to see that. See, that's something I want to see. I have something to look forward to. Ryoshu. Nah, did she? I don't remember Ryoshu interacting with kids. If she did, I don't remember. Okay.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야. 그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
Next Canto. Well, I have something to look forward to. Ryoshu's story is going to be interesting. She doesn't freak out. If anything, she's always, even in the face of death, she's always been kind of chill. When the middle showed up, she's like, well, this is going to suck. And just accepted it. Everybody else was freaking out. She was like, well, guess it's time to die.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Really, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place? Was also the first to break the
이상이
ice.
하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
Faust.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지? 그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
나?
Oh dang! All right, she's cooking. Let's see.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐 남사스럽게. 나는
He paused. A great manor begins to emerge in the view from a distance. I can immediately tell this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거. 그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 거칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
I can clearly hear Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth, with a feeling that the black wasn't always his favorite color. Or that black. The black? That black. Goodness. Well, we're finally at the Wuthering Heights. Will we get to meet Nellie and Kathy and all the other people? Oh. We're not at the Wuthering Heights, we're at the entrance. So we gotta here. Hopefully this is all story. Until we get past the gate. I'm hoping it's all story. Oh. I thought they would get some color. Isn't the Wuthering Heights supposed to be rich or something? There's not a single bit of color in this place. The lightning is white. The background's black or sepia, whatever. It's kind of depressing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is, yeah. Ryoshi's book is special. Alright. Two things change the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appears over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐?
Did they fix his hair up, or is his hair always look like that? No, I'm second guessing. Is Heathcliff's hair always look like that, or did they fix it up? I think no, it looked like that before. The colors is inside the manor. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지. 하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는 뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 꾸릿꾸릿했지.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 번개가 번쩍번쩍.
Manor looks as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows, or a mystery van pulling out from behind the manor or something. I don't know. I want to watch Scooby-Doo. So we were just waiting for Virgil to go off the bus again.
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
I want Virgil to get angry. I want to see those red eyes appear.
나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgil. Some were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
Alright, yeah.
본인은 아닐세. 감히.
Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgil had been there with us. So, looks like Ishmael's decided to step up again as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
Alright. A cool moment, you say.
부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
Virgil held his silence for a moment. His brows were not furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
왜? 특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나. 자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고. 이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
Virgil's actually alright. This is.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고
왜 그런 계약을?
Yeah.
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다. 계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니. 다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 들었지.
So Virgil can't help us because of his contract. Okay. That's Alright. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아. 특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는. 그리고
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
내 피해는 유턴.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
You know, I think I have more drip than Heathcliff. He's gonna like, hey, what size clothes do you wear, manager? Like, oh wait a minute. His clothes look, my clothes look better than Heathcliff's. I feel like he would be like, he would look me up and down like, what size clothes do you wear?
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
눈깔 다 내버려. 오, 재치 있는 발상이고.
Alright, Ryoshu and Otis, you know, you don't have to agree so fast, Otis.
What?
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Oh no.
니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠. 아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
Huh.
설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니
과자들은
A whole
내
basket of
소중이었어,
cookies.
히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로
Man,
잘
I'm hungry.
써먹었지만.
Stop talking about food.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만 해도 어느 정도의
I'm
멋부림을
fixing
낼 수
chicken
있을 거예요.
schnitzel and mashed potatoes. No, I'm hungry, man. I haven't eaten in a minute.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
그래도 저 길잡이가 이렇게도
He's like, I doubt he's freaking out. Like, Virgil would never let this happen, all right? You guys aren't gonna. Oh.
뭐?
Huh?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶어.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgil a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게. 솜씨가 보통이.
Dang. How's he gonna look?
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Oh man. If I could, I forgot what that's called, like where you can make like temporary emotes and stuff. If I could, I would make this an emote so quick. I forgot what that's called. I have it written down somewhere where you like upload images and you can make them temporary emotes. This would be one. This is perfect. Love this. Sometime later. Oh. Okay, hold up. He cleaned up nice. Alright.
그 머리에 너무 그 바른 거 아니야?
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면
들고 있던
where is his bat?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
Somebody else is gonna carry it, which would probably be me.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
But a lot of those really do make the man. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Let me know how this reunion goes. Yeah, Virgil's like, huh. You know what? If everything goes good and we get the golden bow, it's a mission complete, and Virgil will be happy with that. As long as we don't do anything crazy stupid. So everybody, all we have to hope is that Don Quixote keeps her mouth shut. Heathcliff's not going to steal anything because, you know, he's locked in. So really, it's just Don Quixote, keep your mouth shut. Please. So Heathcliff, I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff would have been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus. Suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굶는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to ask or about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
Alright.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
카론은 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Dang. Dang.
이게 아닌데.
Charlone's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Charlone's remark, to exit the bus. Dang. That's probably gonna be our last happy moment, isn't it? Man. We needed that. It was happy for a minute, but now we're gonna be the front gate. That was our last happy moment, huh?
이거 불편하네.
Not even an umbrella?
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문.
These massive gates alone feel downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
Yeah, he's like, I'm from the back streets. I thought we were the same. Heathcliff, he's like, you live in this? Yeah, Sinclair. There's a certain feeling of camaraderie between Hong Lu, Sinclair, and Heathcliff.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him, some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지. 뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히
가만 보면
You get people that aren't carrying metal, like metal rods and lances and all this. Yeah, it's rare for, you know, people to not get struck by lightning. But for Don Quixote and Sinclair, you two, and for Ishma, she's carrying a giant metal shield. You three are prime targets for lightning. Everybody else is kind. Oh no, Foss has Zweihan. No, never mind. The only person safe is Yi Sang and Otis and Gregory. Everybody else is kind of just, you know, or Gregor. Sorry, everybody else is kind of just, you know, out of luck.
텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간에
You're all carrying around giant weapons, all right?
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀이가 아니야.
I can hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunder strikes.
저거 부시게!
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Wild boars.
아주 가끔 가다가
Snakes.
기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
The jolly snack, more like it. Goodness. Whoa, whoa. What do you mean? Nah. Huh? That this is beautiful. I'm sorry. Why? Why the squirrel? What did the squirrel do? I'm sorry, it's not. It should be funny. Why? This is, oh man, no. Oh. This picture. Oh man. All right, give me a second. All right. Oh. Whew. Why the squirrel didn't deserve that. All right. Oh, buddy. Okay. Continue. Little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Heathcliff looks just as freaked out. What do you mean?
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은.
Yeah, he hasn't seen squirrels get eviscerated to nothing. Yeah, no, that's new. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate? Cause I'm not touching it.
문을.
He stares blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어. 피를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Alright.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요?
아니,
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of his anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slightly revealed Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면
개설인! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
개설인!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come to greet him. But the front gate creaked open as though someone was answering his pleas.
고민 보람이 있었죠?
Alright. Alright. Goodness, man. That score. Oh, man. Alright, that was good. That was a good start. Good start. We had happy moments. Oh, that's blood, right? Blood is not red, it's purple. I think. That's how they did it in the other Canto. So blood is not red, it's purple. So this is all blood mixed into the grass or whatever. The every rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air and apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant step towards the manor.
잘 지냈어? 아니야. 개설인.
Catherine is dead, isn't she?
아니야 이거.
Goodness, the squirrel. In the midst of the aura's uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were.
새였다. 정확히는
창문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낙뢰는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였어.
As long as Dante lives, which is why one of you should be my human shield. Actually, the lightning curves. Never mind. I'm not safe anywhere. One should be a lightning rod for the lightning. You know, smack it out the air or something. Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor's ground to a pile of
빨리
ash.
걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
The house's defense system?
보안 장치를 말하는 것이요.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Like the squirrel. Oh.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
That they never did.
말이 안
And look where they are now.
그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이.
Oh, one of them got burnt to a crisp.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly had?
하지만
or
조금
has?
신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the mayor, the more confident I became that something was off. That the extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the Golden Bow. But the Golden Bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The mayor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야, 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑꽃 시들어버릴 꽃에도
It's not blood then, or is it?
혹은
Heathcliff, tell us.
보이거나
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yi sang muse out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Heathcliff appeared so dolefully that I felt like Heathcliff appeared so dolefully that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I cannot bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of these flowers.
어서 오세요.
Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말
So
너구나.
this is Nellie. So Nellie and Kathy.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Bullied by a what? A hunt and a who? Him bullied? Please.
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
This Nellie regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
Who's gonna speak? Don't let Ryoshi speak. Do not let Ryoshi speak. Or Faust. Anybody else is fine. Mersal, maybe not Mersal either. Anybody else?
네.
Ishmael. Ishmael's just as bad. Never mind.
친구.
Oh, Sinclair, you're failing me.
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
그럼 죽을
Thank you,
뻔한
Rhodia.
몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
Goodness, man. The interior of the Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
its hue appeared tad faded from its original vibrancies, but there was color in this manner.
말했잖아. 저택에
Hey, we can see each other again.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
It brings them somewhat back, though.
그런데
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 거 같...
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
We?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 되었네? 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
뭐... 그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한
Oh,
친구이자 동료이며
Otis.
전우들이라.
Thank you.
어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interior of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 하나?
Nanny?
보모요?
Nanny.
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리! 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
Sure you didn't.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나
I wouldn't know.
슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야.
Heathcliff must have wanted so bad to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야? 사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
There was a furious voice echoing from down the hall.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lip anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳 아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기.
Yeah, oh, I forgot about the cruise ship and the horrible creature in the background that was never named.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다. 또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
Party.
마음이 제법 슬프네.
Is this the depression you were talking about? Poor Don Quixote, she just wanted to party. I followed Don Quixote to the hall. She appeared terribly disappointed. And at least it's all story. Are we gonna get into a fight because of Heathcliff? Is that what's happening next? My voice. It actually is a fight. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Support. Let me try Rhodia. Where are you? There's two of them. Let's see. Let's do the princess because I want to try her with you. So that's 1, 2. Okay. To battle. I must away. Alright, let's see what's happening. Oh, dang. Now, who are these three? Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that the relation was far from amicable. On one end, a group was dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfits that most Manor employees wear to each other. And one of them stood out as he was the only one among them in the black, so he appeared somewhat uncomfortable. Seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. In between the groups were
해결사들이요. 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들. 외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에?
okay. Shh. We'll have a time to ask for autographs later. Alright. I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures, because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Josephine? Okay.
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
If our missions were here to witness.
조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프. 이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야.
이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를
I feel like Catherine is the distortion. Catherine got mixed in with the Golden Bow, and that's why everything's like this. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리. 히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데 캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It was clear that the two had been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one, hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Hello, Brick. Welcome back, Brick.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만
We met the other two. We have this guy and this guy. Fancy, and I think he's a gang member, and Wuthering. I guess he's a part of the Wuthering Heights. Who knows?
적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shot back. She's back with him with much vitriol, as though he had always used this kind of scorn and humiliation. Or Linton. The man in the black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer, but this man they called Henley jumped up from his seat and face turning bright red from anger.
어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데.
Alright.
어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패.
보스 명령 없어.
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야.
Are they the rabbits? The what are they called? The dead rabbits?
그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
개 뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Dang. Okay. Alright, it was time for us to beat. You missed it. The squirrel. You missed the squirrel, man. That was... Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, they are dead rabbits, aren't they? Let me see. I can't see their names. Slow Dead Rabbit Henchman. Yeah, so they are dead rabbits. Don't know what their deal is, but... I'm trying out the princess. Alright, and let's start. I didn't want to see what she did. But wait. Oh, Heathcliff has to be in the battle? I didn't even put him in here. I didn't think I did. Oh. Alright. I didn't mean to put Heathcliff here. If I did, it was an accident. Boom. This one's favored, dominating. Everything's on the post. Alright. It's beautiful. My team's gonna get there. You answered. Right. I thought that'd be enough. Nope. They didn't die.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Favored. Neutral, dominance. Blue. Purple? We got neutral. Alright.
고귀하게.
But yeah, no. It's been...
아직 죽지.
So far, I saw what happens, the thunderstorm outside. The only theory I have going on right now is that... Catherine Kathy is a part of the... has something to do with the Golden Bow, and that's why all this is happening at the mansion. And they can't deal with it because of that. And they need Heathcliff to deal with it. And that's the only theory I got going, that she's involved, and until when we have to fix it, we have to fix her. Which I don't know if that's right. I mean, that's just my personal theory. I have all I'm missing is Yi Sang for the Heisho pack and Gregor. I have all the other Heisho packs, just not those two. Yi Sang is really good though, and Gregor is... I mean, I'm pretty sure him and Ishmael are... I mean, him and Rodeo are supposed to work together. That was nice looking. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. No, I was speaking to you, Brick. You said if I could get more Heisho packs. Also, you can't see chat. Yeah, no, you can see chat. Yeah, no. No, I was speaking to you. There's this. Just win rate this one. But no, I do. All I have is on these Yi Sang and Gregor for the Heisho pack stuff, which I could probably craft Gregor if that ever comes back up. Actually, I don't know if I can craft Gregor with Heisho pack. I'm pretty sure I can't. I can craft Yi Sang, but Gregor I don't think is craftable, which kind of sucks. Hold up. All right, Dead Rabbit beat.
이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 로 만들어주지.
A casual yet powerful voice boomed across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시라고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야? 저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
Heisho Heathcliff is the next banner. Oh, I gotta collect them all, huh? Well, I'm getting that next. I have to get Heathcliff. So that's their boss?
걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 자, 본때를.
Maybe he knows who we are. He's like...
아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff, then gave him a playful smack on the back on his back of his head. Or head.
오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
뭐야? 설마?
The man waded past both the aftermath and brawl. The heavy tension filled the manor like he was like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who knows Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Oh. You can shard Gregory's probably in the event tab. Oh, wait, what? We'll be back for 610 in a second. Who is this anyway? This is Heathcliff, huh? Another charged character. I mean, I need more. All right, let's finish this up though. I'm gonna get the rest of these. Here's hoping. I have to get these at least. There we go. All right. First things first. We're back here. Go here. Anybody? All right. In these boss. All I want is Otis. 3. Wow. You guys are so cool. Thanks. Thank you so much. So let me see. 372. I'm just gonna do the mirror dungeon. The mirror dungeon will give me for every level. How many levels do you go up in the mirror dungeon usually? Actually, you can shard Gregor. He's probably in the event. Gregor, where is? The chat window is in front of the thread, so I can see. Let me see. Yiseng, Foss, Don Quixote, Gregor, 176. Dang it. Okay. Let me see. The only people close to being ready is Ishmael and Otis, and Mersalt maybe, and Foss. The only people above 200. Sinclair, Don Quixote. People don't need to be over 200. Ryoshu. Yiseng. Oh my goodness. Where's Heathcliff? Heathcliff's 170. I've used none. Let me tell you something. I have never once used any of Heathcliff's. I never crafted anything for Heathcliff. He's just at 171, which is honestly sad. Yeah, here we go. Heisho pack. There he is. There's Gregor. I mean, I can craft Gregor. Oh, there's W Corp Heathcliff. I didn't want you to, but that's, not gonna happen. There's Yiseng. Can't get him. And then there's Time T Corp. Really? All right, T Corp Otis, whatever.
파우스트는 잠깐의 햇빛을 쬐는 행위를 유용한.
No, the reason I'm asking is like, how many levels do you go from completing a mirror dungeon? Because say I do it 3 times, I would get that many crates. So if I do a mirror dungeon, I say you go up like maybe 7, 8 levels. Let's say 7. That'd be 21 levels. 21 times 2 is 42. I would be able to, if I do all 3, I'd probably be able to do. Yeah, I'd probably be able to get Otis by the end of them. That might be what I'm doing tonight. I might just do the mirror dungeon and try and get Otis. 3 if there's, yeah. I still have 1 more mirror dungeon I can do, which I would do, but we're on a 2-hour time limit to get to 20. Oh, didn't even realize I. Well, that's nice, I guess. Great. Here we go, real quick. Let's level up our group here. We're trying to get Heisho Pack to 40, so level up. I mean, you're almost there. Let me see something. Let me see. Lou Association. I have Lou Association. I have so many of you guys. Here we go. Let's up-tie you twice. We're gonna not listen to his story. I mean, hey, it's free lunacy. We're not doing this for 3 if no rewards, 30 with weeklies. Alright, so yeah, I will have enough to get Otis. Oh wait, what we're doing? We're not listening to the story. Ugh, stop it. Please. What was with the squishing and the ugh. Maybe. Let me see something real quick. Edit. Ego. Let's threat spin this one. What's this do? If I threat spin this, attack power. So I want to threat spin this one up. You get your passive. That's what you get. Let me see. I want to see which one I should threat spin. I have a lot of these that I just haven't. If I do threat spin this one, I get. It has negative effect, lose HP or SP HP. If unit or ally is defeated, inflict fragile to all enemies. That's actually pretty nice. I'd rather not. Alright, this one. Let's see. This one's new. If the target has the uninvited, which, never mind. Oh. Or any panic type changing effect, clash power +1. Solemn Lament. Yeah, but that's like, that's my the second most IDs I have are syncing IDs, which, let's not mess up my crew here. There we go. If I go to all identities, filter out, all I want is syncing. This is all I have, which actually I thought I had a lot more, but if I went with it, who do I not have a syncing ID for? I don't have one for Don Quixote, Ryoshu, Mersault, Honglu, and Otis. Of course, Otis doesn't have one. Edgar family. Who? All right. See, we have Wuthering Heights Butler. Okay, but then who in the world is the Edgar family? I have Rodeo Lobot. Yeah. Rodeo Lobotomy Corp. Yeah. I had to use all my thread to get her. She's for my sync team, which I'm hopefully gonna get eventually. I think I'm doing Sync Bleed, actually. That's like the team I want to make is Sync Bleed, which, if I did it here, all IDs, boom. Do this, only 2 and 3, and I want Bleeding and Syncing. My Sync Bleed team is kind of what I'm going for, which, you know, bam, bleed. Syncing, your bleed, syncing, syncing. Oh wait, actually that's my better syncing. Is syncing, 3 syncing. I have 1 bleed, 2 bleed, but then it's like 3 bleed, I guess. Yeah. Do they? That's the one thing I always do. They not? They don't cancel each other out. Yeah. I thought it was Syncing and Rupture that didn't work well with each other. When hit by, when hit with an attack, targets fixed SP damage by the effect potency. Alright, yeah, and then Bleed. If I go just basic Bleed. Yeah, target fixed damage by the effect potency. Take fixed damage by the effect potency. Oh, wait. Wrong person. That's Bleed. Your Bleed. I didn't want you. Syncing there. Syncing. So with you hit, take fixed SP damage. Damage by the effect potency. Unit with no saying takes balloon damage. They reduce count by 1. Actually, I truly don't know. The thing is, you want a whole team of status effect for the support. Syncing out. I don't really have syncing. I got more bleed than I had syncing. Wait. There we go. I had a lot more syncing before. I don't know what happened. There we go. But yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Alright, we're at 111 actually. How many do we need now? We need 200. That's 40 times. That'd be 40 times 5, so we need 200. So I need to do 5 more of these. 5 more intervals, which means we need to get to it's still the same. my voice.
매튜 형님?
Oh. His name is Matthew? What's all these terrifying people having just basic names? Hello, Matthew. Everyone can benefit from the buff of each other. That's true, I guess.
그래 임마. 네가 조직을
You
얼마나
muppets.
오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼를 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
미친 토끼 새끼?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜?
그거야 뭐. 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 데드래비츠?
Alright, so
많이 변했지?
he's the boss now. Alright.
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
No, shut up. Shut up. Did you just say Adam's family heads? Adam family must be like, there must be some type of saying or something, because no way they just reference the Addams family. Nah. They're multiversal. Nobody, DC, Marvel, they can't stop the Addams family. They're that powerful. I don't know. Sinking or rupture. Most of my characters are rupture characters. I think I have more rupture characters than I have any other type. Charge is the least, rupture is the most, and then burn I have like a few. Burn's actually pretty low too.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니.
뭐? 늑대 몰락펍이 망했다고? 나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네. 뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
이야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다.
Well, I guess I pulled good enough. Hung by the craft though.
시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식 출세했는데.
Lackeys? Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She's probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났.
그런 거야?
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때도 이것을 혐오스러워했지.
So, how do we feel about the dead rabbit boss? He seems pretty chill.
있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는.
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
그럼 형님이
그래 임마. 데드래비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
That's alright. This is interesting. His ID sucks. Oh, dead rabbit boss ID. I only have one rabbit, and that's Mersault. So I don't know.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 이스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다. 난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐 내가 술만 들어가면 호민놈
네.
말이 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
어.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만 결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안
오케이.
이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 니놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such insults. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
흔들리. 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Dang. Okay.
물론 옛날엔 흔들리. 네놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야. 지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
Dang. Oh.
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
Dang. Okay.
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
What's his deal? Like, Clinton or whatever his name over there looks like fine, but you look kind of
두고는 못 봐줄 정도인데.
messed up.
흔들리.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Henley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
Yeah, you look kind of messed up. What happened to you?
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래. 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Henley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa, and even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠.
All right, so he's alcoholic. Got it. Cool. Got it. Thank you.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까.
He's like, this guy's still my client. You guys can calm it down a bit.
일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Who can you? What? Linton's like, wait a minute. What do you mean?
연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이.
인들리, 제발 그만하게. 부탁이니 내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 네가 갖지 않은 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를 니놈의 그 에드가라는 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는
the
거냐?
I literally just asked this. Who's the Edgar family? So the Edgar family is him, or they? They're the Edgar family, and Wuthering Heights, I guess, belong to Henley's, the Earnshaw family. But then something happened. All right, maybe. Who knows? Maybe that's the case.
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이
Oh, so never mind. It's switched.
기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리.
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야.
Who's gonna tell him? She's dead, isn't she? She is dead, huh? The look of unfathomable and immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Henley was absentmindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling, and Heathcliff probably sensed from the ineffable dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was settling in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
Henley's gonna say he doesn't care.
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
여기 없다는 게
Oh,
어떤?
she's not dead. She's just not here.
캐서린은
Oh, she is dead. Dang. Well. Huh. So, how's this gonna go? Alright, so Kathy is dead. We didn't get to meet her. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를.
Oh, and then fixers of the Ophi Association, who had remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다. 고인 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨, 고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨.
Huh? So Linton married
마지막으로
Kathy.
유언에서 언급되었던 히스크. 이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후.
잠깐만, 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식이라고? 그리고 누구의 남편이야?
Oh, that's what he's mad about. Man, they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날.
Oh, nah. Linton, Heathcliff, you gotta start swinging.
개소리하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 해설인이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해.
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
그날 내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
너 누구 마음대로
Yeah, Heathcliff's losing it.
퇴치를 무기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 마.
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentous of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who dared to get too close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오. 본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
여기까지입니다.
We had no choice but to watch as the fixers of the Ophi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
말씀하시오.
그 이상.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
이자를 대신에 할 말이
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지.
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
BG. Bud guy?
같은 수감자가
Bud guy. Maybe.
충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고.
Didn't know you care so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. No care? Ryoshi flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. Oh, no comment. Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with his club in hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를
설차고 놔버리고 그녀를 위해서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff.
아무라 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
Ishmael, go bash him across the head. Somebody go beat him up.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요.
Alright, yeah, that's true. You know what? Senko's like, I got no right to say anything. I'm just gonna.
지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는.
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 집박살 나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Dang. Woof. Did she just knock him out?
히스클리프를 눕힌 거야? 게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
전혀
What
군더더기
the
없는
fuck?
공격이었어요.
Alright.
익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희
히스클리프 군이 한 번에 이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니
Alright, they're like, we'll accept this. This is fine.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후
저 넬리님?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신
저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는. 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
Alright, Ryoshi. Why?
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이요.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에
So
공부해야만 하는 입장이고.
what are they're not fixers? They're not at regular butlers and like because they're called butlers, not maids. They're literally the organization is called butlers. So what's the deal?
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
Or they are fixers.
우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요.
Oh, they are fixers. Just they also work as butlers or in maids. That's
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
John Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy as having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
Alright.
보통 해결사라 하면 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
The distinction when it comes to butler. Alright, what's the difference?
가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요. 갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
Right, so
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장되니까요. 명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
So fixers become butlers to live, the simpler life.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던 데 큰 이유를 차지하던 참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
I mean, you look just as young as everybody else. I mean, Gregor looks pretty young too, but I'm pretty sure he's the oldest person here. Maybe. I mean, of the group, not counting Virgil.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
All right. Butlers are fixers, but trained in combat and made work. Yeah, they're unique fixers. We're almost there. We have two more. Actually, we have 2 more missions, and then we'll be able to do a pull. O's in her 50s. Oh, Otis. She don't look it. Otis looks pretty young. No, she looks great for her age. I mean, absolutely great. But yeah, no, I didn't expect it. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법.
정말 미안해 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지
The
않았는데.
sleepy smack.
정말 인 거냐?
Hey, Roland. Alright, we have Roland. Sinclair was around earlier.
캐서린이 정말.
You miss Sinclair.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요?
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어. 린튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
Dang. I really need to. I haven't played the games yet. Don't know. A washed up grade 9 fix? I don't know about. I don't know.
정당한 방식이
Ain't my battle.
법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
The Opie Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Henley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
선정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다. 이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
동의.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
드디어 모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길. 화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아. 그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아. 그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야. 눈물은 마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을
You know what? I just realized something. What was it? K-Corp. K-Corp's got this, the whole thing that just happened with Heathcliff. Him learning about Catherine's death and all this, that's definitely going to be on the K-Corp's of visual thing. Is definitely making a bunch of tears right now because of Heathcliff. I did forget that was a thing.
나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
네.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Okay.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌드.
나도 언급할.
His leg began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
So I give you nothing? Is that gonna be?
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at N-Corp.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면 그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니
Don't
걱정은
aren't
마.
warp train accidents a thing?
내 손에 집어쳐!
만일 또다시 이번에는 경고 없이 무력을
그리고 히스크 집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시.
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
Huh? What? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that since we stepped foot in this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게. 히스크.
황금가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
Yeah.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
Yeah, what? They don't know what the golden bow is. There's more than one here.
네, 괜찮으신 건가요?
There is a second golden bow in this manor.
그딴 말 말고 돌아와 캐시. 제발
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
There's strike number one.
정말 유령을 봤다니까? 또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
There's high. Alright, that's what he looked like before he became an alcoholic. I mean, he was younger too.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지? 아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손? 아우.
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다.
Dang.
부모도 집도 없던
He just
모양이야.
picked up Heathcliff.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
Alright.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고. 뭘 봐? 바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶다.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍한 뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는. 싫어. 난 저런.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
And this is older Catherine.
그렇네요.
Yep.
창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요.
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까.
So, well, no, I'll talk about it after this.
어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그애에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Alright, so she was obsessed with Heathcliff. But, you know, that's not important right now. What's important is there are 2 golden bows. And we get one of them at least, but I want to know, where's the gold? How does that even work? Alright, so
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
now, alright, so yeah, I see the blood, like somebody being dragged away, or the aftermath.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
그런 것 같아.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
그리고 잠깐만, 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가
I don't see Henley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가.
Hey, Nellie's with us.
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요?
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영웅?
Yeah, this the golden boat. The house is the golden
이
boat.
저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Mel was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
Dang. I mean, I think he knew the reason why he did is because he just wanted to hurt Heathcliff, which is I don't know why he hates Heathcliff so much, but dang. Is it because Heathcliff's poor and he's rich or something? Is that it? Is it? It's just the classic I was born richer than you.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Okay.
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff is still
뭐라고
depressed.
위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야. 그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
뭐? Huh? Heathcliff pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아. 고집이라면 누구에게
Stubborn as a mule, sometimes doing things. Alright.
난 사실 이 장례식도
So she could still be alive, or she's alive because of the golden bow.
했다니까. 그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야. 그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은
뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
I thought it was 17.
언제, 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
아무도 모르지.
Or she controls it.
씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요? 아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로.
A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
but the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Alright, so... just... goodness, alright. So, she could be alive. Alright, we gotta break this down. She could be alive. Okay. She knew about the golden bell. There's a second golden bell in here somewhere. But... and the person who made the modification was Catherine. But then... what's his name? Linton continued making modifications after she died. So Linton might know some of what's happening, but not all of it. And Hindley or whatever doesn't know anything. He's just here to be a problem. Okay. Okay. But now it's time. Yep. You know what time it is. Let me see. Alright.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw, dang it!
Why is it going so... I was like, wait a second, what? Alright, we got this. We're not doing the Walpurgis Night target extraction. I don't want either of those two, honestly, so... we got this, chat. I got this. Okay, let me just... help me. Please. Alright. That's not a good start. There's a chance it could change. You're looking mighty nice today. I know we had our differences in the past, but if you could upgrade for me, I'd be mighty proud, mighty happy even. That's all I'm asking for. Come on. Come on, girl. All I need you to do is upgrade just a little. Hold up a minute. You did it. You did everything I needed you to do. Now just give me one ID. It doesn't have to be even the one I want. Just give me an ID. Come on, please. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Not one, but two. Alright? You did great. Love you. Let's see what we got. Hey! I was gonna craft this, I believe.
뭔가 있으면 어둠이 우리를 피해 도망다닐 것이네. 아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
It was an ID. I said I wanted one ego. One ID. The other one could be ego. Alright. Sanguine desires. And the rest don't matter. Actually, I got two of them. I got two of these. That's crazy. Two of these and an ego. Oh my goodness. You know what? I can't be mad. It's like I can't be mad. I got some good stuff. It's just, I mean, I didn't get what I wanted, obviously, but you know what? I still can't be mad. We gotta go here. Hold up. First things first. We go here. Ego. Oh, but that sucks so bad. Why do they have to be the same one? Alright. What's Sanguine Desire do? Is bleed, okay. I do want to make a bleed team, and having her would be really good. Having this would be really good for that. Of course. But I mean, and then we have Don Quixote here. Oh, you have an ID, right? Your ID is the lobotomy ego lantern. Let's see. It's Rupture. Of course it is. Rupture with aggro, and it heals. Healing Rupture. Okay. With heal HP remaining shield HP. So also shield heals. So you're healing Rupture. Okay. With a passive that is aggro and heals, and the other passive which, if they also have aggro, so you work good on teams with aggro units, which is actually pretty diverse. All right, cool. You can really be on a bunch of teams. Okay, you're not actually that bad. A lot of your 2-stars I actually like. I don't know about the Incorp one. Incorp's kind of basic. I mean, you have nails though, which I have like 2 other IDs that use that. So yeah, everybody keeps saying sharded. Sharded. Oh, you mean you created? Okay, you mean you made everything in Walpurgis? Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. I mean, I got a bunch of good stuff. All right, I can't be mad. Otis is literally all. I'm missing Otis and Yiseng. Yiseng has nothing. Yiseng is looking pretty bland over here. And Otis, I have her a good 2 for Otis. But I did have Blade Lineage. I did. This one sucked though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, targets with HP is below 25%. Other than that, raises first hit stagger threshold by 20%. Alright. Her passives were... yeah. Okay. One of these was... it was one of these that was really bad. Was it G-Corp? Protection, damage up. And then she gets sinking and attack power down. That's hilariously sad for me. Dong has no... I mean, yeah, with all the Heisho pack stuff, it kind of... yeah. But, I mean, I got some good stuff from that. I am happy. Alright? I'm happy. It wasn't the best, but it was better than I was expecting. Yeah, I gotta use... oh, man. I guess really what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to... we're gonna do 14, and then... let me take a quick look. Yeah, we're gonna do 14, and we're just gonna end it by doing a mirror dungeon, because we're not getting to 20. I'll say that right now. We're not getting to 20. But... nothing really. We're just not gonna get to 20. Let me see. I already have you. Let's do this. Alright. But oh right, you're still under leveled. Yeah. I haven't seen those level boost tickets. I need to take you with me. Yeah, I'm a single level under.
행진이다.
Alright, Mersalt. I'm pretty sure that was you.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
I gotta say though, the pulls were decent. They were decent. Not the best, but they were decent.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
A lot of blood.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아!
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
진작 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다. 넬리.
I mean, all I got, I'm pretty sure it's 7s when I'm gonna be actually the level that people can start using my IDs, which, you know, hopefully I'll have some good stuff.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고
우리한테 하는 얘기야? 조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 많이 미하신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Okay, hello Yumi. Welcome to the stream. What's happening?
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미
one
사람들이
sec.
눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
Oh, goodness. There we go. So, I have something I gotta do real quick. Like, I wonder how long that will take. 3 minutes? 2 minutes? 3 minutes. Let me see something. Let's try this out. Nah, actually, it's not. Actually, no, let's do this. Alright. I'm putting this timer on for 4 minutes. I have a timer set. I have to go fix something real quick. I have 4 minutes set on a timer. Alright, if it goes off, well, that sucks to be me, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Oh, you right. Should I leave you guys with? Let me see if I have it set up. Be right back. Is my BRB thing set up on here? Of course it isn't. Why would it be? Everything's always messed up. Oh, and there we go. Boom. Be right back. See, I can just do this. Boom. All right. I can turn it off. Oop. See? Alright. I'm gonna go do this. I'll be right back. 4 minutes on the timer. Starting right now. So, was the timer loud? Yeah. Okay. Well, turns out I need a couple more minutes. We got here, right? Huh. Man, alright. See? I made it here. Not on time. Goodness. One of these days. One of these days, man. Let me see. We're good. We're good. But yeah, I'm back.
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만. 교전? 하지만 왜? 벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 데드레비치 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야. 그게 무슨... 이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
데들레비치 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야? 저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은
And they're contracted with the manor, which means
아니 뭐
Elton or
해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데
whatever his name is.
그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
Alright, I'm good. So the rabbits are attacking the people, and the people are the rabbits are attacking the butlers, and the butlers attacking the rabbits, and Hindley doesn't know why, and we haven't seen her spouse.
해결사의
So
급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서 최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠. 아? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다. 그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
how would that work? So you don't remember why your parents got into a contract. Then down the line, you're like, I want to do this. I want to do something else. It's like, oh, you broke the contract. Now we have to exterminate you. It's like, not even your parents. It's gonna be your parents. It's like way down the line. It's just, huh? That seems kind of messed up.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
Alright, shut up,
우리
Josephine.
워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프.
Heathcliff doesn't care.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니? 헛건이 얌전히 있어.
Oh my
만약
goodness.
거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면
Alright. Oh. Revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything and leave Henley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. Hold up. No, let me get real close. Heathcliff, don't grow a conscience right now. This man treats you like garbage. Who cares if he's Kathy's brother? Alright? We can get away. Just let them do their thing and walk away. That's all you got to do. Just walk away. Please. Don't grow a conscience. Don't do it. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
Come on. You won't?
그래. 캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았으니까.
It's like I just knew. Because he's Kathy's brother. Just let the man go. Oh, we're doomed. Oh, we're fighting the butlers? I guess we do have to fight them. Makes sense. What's this? Oh. So that's where Blood Feast is. That's weird. Huh. Alright. Can't tell who's winning on the back row. But seeing how all the fighting's going right, I'm pretty sure I won. Alright, who's staggered? Oh, we got 3 staggered. Beautiful. Alright. There's 10 enemies. We save up. We don't use the purple for W Corp Heathcliff. I know that. Don't use purple. Just keep building up and then purple. It's the best way I can remember. I should have probably parried a lot of these attacks, but I didn't. So there we go. And they're alive still. Oh. 119 to 70. 37. Oh, dang. Okay. My team's actually pretty. Fun fact: both these can be used by some enemies in game. Oh. But wait, have we been killing them? I just realized there's a lot of blood. I think they're running away. So, are we just? How much do you need? Right, you need at 10. I forgot what number you use this at. I guess now would be the time to use it. Alright. It's hard to I don't remember the exact numbers. Yeah, you're gone. And deleted. Oh, she survived. Never mind. 7 health. Now she's gone. I gotta say, my pulls were good. My characters are getting to the level they need to be. Everything's going pretty well. Except, nope. Actually, I do this way. Nah, favored. Who's orange? Let's do that. All right. When the names show up, is that like their passives activating? Is that what that is? Like the little names that pop up when certain things interact? Yeah. No way that. Actually, wait. I think this is it. Nope, there's 2 left. You guys can just get win rated. You guys aren't worth the time. Well, Actually, I was gonna do a mirror dungeon. There's one problem. I have something I have to do. I have to do it. So we'll be back tomorrow we're gonna do Master Duel. Don't know what. Probably doing duels against chat. So for now though, this is the last thing we're doing today. I was gonna do the mirror dungeon. Something popped up. I have to go do this. But at least we got to do our pool like I wanted to. We did the pool. We got the Don Quixote and the ID and the Rhodia ego, which, you know, got a lot of egos this Walker's Night, which is better than the last one. I got announcer. Sucked. But on that note, I gotta go. So I will be back with more Limbus Company probably Monday, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I have to do. I want to do this, and that means not this right here, and I think that means next Wednesday. If I follow the schedule I have planned, I'll be able to do this next Wednesday. So Monday, Limbus Company. Tomorrow, Master Duel. But on that note, I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you have a great evening, morning, night, wherever you are.